Alright, I am gonna try and beat this sack of dog crap. Now, I know I'm making this way more difficult on myself than I need to. So what we're doing here is we've got good weapons, or decent weapons, and pretty solid bows, pretty solid shields. And our armor rating isn't that good, but we do have this set of attack armor. But we don't have any more than 3 hearts, we don't have any more than 1 ring of stamina, and we don't have any of the rewards for beating the Divine Beast. We did beat we beat the 4 lieutenants of Ganon and set the Divine Beasts free of Ganon's control. But now we have him to beat, and you know, if he didn't heal himself, this guy really wouldn't be that bad. It would just be a matter of time. But he heals himself, and he heals himself substantially every round, potentially. So, there's a fair amount of luck involved. But, because there's RNG that determines what his attacks are going to be. So, if we get a attack formation, or I shouldn't say formation, but if he attacks, if he does attacks that we don't want, or if he chooses to run away right away, like that's the problem, is like, you know, if he sits down there and lingers and allows us to attack him. Now this phase is nothing, he's a joke. We shouldn't lose any health during this phase, or lose any fairies, I should say. If we lose a fairy in this phase, I'll just start over. And if I don't get a desirable open in the second phase, I'll start over, because I'm not going to waste my time. Because you can spend 45 minutes just fighting this guy and getting no ground. So what we need is a good open in the second phase, so that so we're starting off with a opportunity for success. That's really what we need here, is just an opportunity to have success. I don't want to start where I'm like fighting uphill constantly. I just don't want to do that. It doesn't do me any good. I want to win. I don't want to sit here and fight him over and over and over for no good reason, like I've been doing forever. But at least I've learned during that time. And so let's see what we got here. Okay, I don't like this. I'm not even gonna deal with it. That's a bad open there, but we'll see. It could still be corrected here if we get some positive momentum. So we did damage to him. Now he runs away, which sucks. So that's not a good open, but it's not a terrible open because we did hit him. So the timer, if we get lucky and knock him down here, yeah, we missed our timing there. So it's really, really difficult to time a lot of the hits because they're totally different. There's so many, the timing is different for all of his different stuff. So now he's getting his health back, which is what we don't want. But we'll give it one shot because I got to warm up here. We lost a fairy, so we're just gonna like basically reset here. But I want to get warmed up, so we can knock him down there, so we have a chance. So the goal here is to shoot his laser now when he shoots me with his laser. But he looks like he's gonna fight, so we'll try. And we fail. That one's tough when he's rolling like that, because it's really tough when he's rolling like that to line up the dodge. That dodge I need to hit like 9 out of 10 attempts. 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, maybe 8 out of 10. I can maybe make that work. But if I don't, then there's no chance. And the back dodge too, really. Okay, so I'm just going to quit here. I'm not wasting my time on this shit. It's shit. So what we need is a clean phase 1, meaning that we don't lose any fairies. And then a good open on phase 2. A good open means that we have his health bar down to, like, I don't know, let me see here. When it says his name, I'll be able to tell you. I mean, I think we can get it as low as the L, but definitely down to the I. So a good open would be to get his health down to the M on the open of the second phase. That's what would be good. But an I would be acceptable, just so long as, you know, because the I is not that wide, and the difference between an M and an I is not huge. But basically, then force him down right away so he doesn't heal, and then get him down to the L on the second round, or the second I guess second round of the second phase. Then, if we do that, then there's a chance. We have a chance, and all we then at that point need is probably 3 clean rounds, and we got the bastard. But it's really difficult to get, because the game screws you. So what happens is, I have come to believe anyway, and it's just from my experience fighting this guy over and over and over again. It's really cheap. This fight is super, super cheap. So what they did is, normally it doesn't matter. A kindergartner could win this fight. If you have like decent stamina, decent health, and then you have all of those abilities from the Divine Beast, it's like a kindergartner could win that without even dying. It's so easy. You're so overpowered if you just follow the natural progression of the game. It's mind-numbingly easy. But, you know, it's a kid's game, right? So that's why we're doing this, because this is not a kid's challenge. I mean, a kid could do it, but, you know, the right kid with the right mindset and the right skill set could do it. But, I mean, a young kid, I'm talking about like a 5, 6-year-old kid. But this is challenging. We basically can't, I mean, we can take very, very minimal damage. Minimal damage is okay. But we have those fairies that are for this phase. Hopefully, we don't even need to use them. We can just beat his ass. And then he runs away. So this is dog shit. We get the open of phase 2 is him running away and not even fighting us. But we got lucky and we hit him right away. So we got a chance for a decent open here. Now, ideally, we'll try to time this up and we'll hit that thing twice, and then he'll come after us, and then we got a chance to dodge. And then I fucked him. Just totally dog shit. I pressed the wrong button, and so now we're totally screwed. And we've lost 2 fairies, and he's healing. So this guy can suck my ass, and I'm done with this. I'm not going to continue. So that's what we're doing here. If we don't get a... See, he runs away. His open of phase 2 is to run away! He's a cowardly little whore, and I hate him so much. The RNG, it's all about the RNG. If he sticks around and fights, well, we can do damage then. But then, you know, it's execution, and even if you are executing the inputs, it's brutally difficult because they shift the camera right at the last second. So he does these little shimmies. He does it regardless of, like, what's going on. Like, it doesn't matter how much health he has or what phase he's in. He does these little shimmies where he rotates. And the farther you are away from him, it's not that big of a deal, right? The farther away you are, the less it impacts your ability to do what you are trying to do. But the closer you are to him, the more it totally impacts how you can do any of those flurry attacks, because that's the only way you can damage him. I mean, not the only way, but the only way you can do any real decent damage, because he only takes damage for like a frame. But if you're in the flurry, then you can hit him the whole time during the flurry. Now, it's probably only a frame, but time slows down during the flurry, I think is how that works. I don't know. I don't know if it's only one frame. It sure feels like one frame. I don't think it's more than one frame, honestly. So fortunately, because we have a decent bows, we can just use bomb arrows and pretty much just, the phase number 1 is just really a waste. It's just, whatever. I guess warm up, practice your aim, but don't get hit. Try to get headshots. It's best to get headshots. But when you have the triple bow like this here, and you have bomb arrows, it still isn't really terrible. That should do it. Really? Whatever, game. There we go. There we go. So that one's tough, but he wasn't rotating too much. He just let me line up and do the move. So we don't get the dodge, but we didn't get hit, so it's not the end of the world. But the game screwed us out of our dodge. So now he's healing, which sucks. And now he's running away. So I probably should just reset this because it wasn't a clean open. But we'll try to get lucky here. And we didn't get lucky, so now he's going to have full health again. So I'm just going to quit. I'm just not wasting my time. We need a clean open on the second phase where we can get some damage in. So we got the one dodge, we did some damage, and then the game screwed us out of our dodge on the second dodge. So, I mean, we dodged, so we didn't get hit, but it didn't give us our flurry opportunity. For whatever reason, the game will just arbitrarily screw you out of that. I haven't figured out what it is. I do the same thing every time. It's just the camera angle's the thing that really will screw you out of it, because, I mean, that's pretty much it. The camera angle. When the camera angle shifts, the angle that you need to press on your thumbstick changes. That's the cheapness of it. It's so cheap. It's brutally cheap. If you're playing like a super restricted run like this, if you're playing like with all the stuff they give you, it's like super easy. It's like pointless even to. It's so easy. Now the first attempt, whatever, you're gonna do what you do. But if I'm gonna play the game more than once, I don't want to just like, come on, get out of there. It's close. He's probably gonna get us here. Oh wow, he didn't use his beam. That's weird. Last night, towards the end of my, I guess let's just call it practice session, I turned the audio from the game off. I was getting tired of it, and I think it interrupts I think it screws up my timing sometimes. Although it is a little bit helpful when he's doing the beam, there's an audio cue for the charge of that beam there that's useful for trying to time up the shot of the bow. But it's not a huge deal. So we get a shitty open with the game screws us out of our dodge, and a second screwing us out of the dodge. So I should just quit right here and start over, because the game just totally screwed us. It was a good possible opening because it gave us 3 chances for dodges, but then the game just screwed us out of our dodges. So then we got, nothing. And now we've lost 2 fairies. But I'm going to keep going because I have hit him damage, which resets the timer on the reset for the healing. Like, if it's, I don't know how much time it is, an X amount of time takes place where he hasn't taken damage, then he starts to heal. At least I think that's how it works. And the game just isn't playing nice there. We couldn't get that to go for us. The timing of the shot there is tough to line up because he can only take damage for like a frame, so it's really tough to line that up. Alright, so we have an opportunity now. Let's see if we can keep from that opportunity being squandered. Or see if the game won't screw us. Yeah, see, it won't give us our dodge there. So that's the thing. That's a critical dodge. That dodge needs to happen always. If it ever does not happen, like, I should just reset here, but I'm going to see if we can knock him down with Lucky, because that one, there's a lot of opportunities to knock him down when he does that attack. So there's a chance here. And then if we keep hitting him where he doesn't heal, then we have an opportunity. Yeah, but then that's a bad angle. You see how I'm holding back there to dodge, and it rotates me to the side. So that's how you know you're getting screwed. Because you're holding back, and then Link rolls to a side dodge. And that was just probably my fault there. I probably screwed that one up. But that's not usually the case. It's usually the game screws me over. And then I mistimed both of those. So he's got his health. He's basically at full health, so he can suck my ass. And we're going to just load. So that's pretty much it there, right? That's pretty much the rub. Is don't get screwed when they do the little shimmy with the camera to pull you. You can totally see it there. I'm holding back, waiting for the time to do my roll back, right? That's the only way to do it that I know of, and maybe there's another way, but like basically you can totally see when the game screws you by how Link moves there. So if I'm holding down on the thumbstick and I press the jump button at the right time, and for the roll back, I mean, the rollback move, like to jump backwards. When he does that big side swipe thing, not the smash down one, but the big wind up and slide like sideways. Like, if I don't jump straight back there, that means the game screwed me. 100%. They changed the angle on me at the last minute so that's not the... They screw you out of your input. You don't get what you inputted. You get whatever they switched it to. So that's one way that you can totally get screwed here, is just they shimmy the camera on you. Like he's doing it right there. That little shimmy shake thing there that he does. Like, it's okay at a distance. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. But if you're up close, that changes everything. And it's terrible. It's catastrophic. So, because you can't do anything about it. You can't predict it. It's just a random shimmy that he does. And like I said, when you're closer to him, that makes the camera shift drastically. And that camera shift will screw you out of your dodge. And then there's the side dodge, which is the same thing. The game just screws me out of my dodge. And I get so pissed. I get so angry about it. Because I put the right input in, and there's nothing I can do. The game just screws me. You know what I mean? Like, it just happens sometimes. Usually, when gamers say that the game screwed them, they're just, that's not what happened. They're just saying that. But in this battle, yes, the game screws you. It totally screws you by shifting the angle of the camera, which then requires a different angle of the thumbstick in order to do the perfect dodge, right? Which then allows you to get the flurry opportunity. So the game just totally screws you. It's just really, really, really cheap trash. And on top of that, the guy heals. And there's the RNG. There's so much RNG in this fight on this particular restricted challenge that I'm doing. Because if he doesn't stick around and fight and give you opportunities to dodge and flurry, you can't do much of anything. Like this here. Alright, so I didn't get screwed out of the dodge. There's an opportunity now. He's trying to rotate the camera on me to try and screw me out of this dodge, and I was just too slow there. I know I was too slow because what happened, I'm going to get burned here probably, but maybe not. Okay, the timing was good enough where I didn't get burned. How I know I was too slow is he hit my shield instead of, what else could have happened. Okay, so now we just have to hope we get good luck here, and it's a attack where we have a realistic opportunity to try and knock him down off his wall here. This is a tough one to time up, but we didn't get it. So now we have to get it here. The health is going to start rolling back on. And I was a little early there, so now the health is coming back. And we got him, so he comes down early, which means we have a chance now. And I missed my timing there. I have to hit him here, or we're screwed. I did hit him, so the timing... Alright, here we go, let's try it. Alright, we got an opportunity now. So I got the perfect dodge, and the game still screwed us. You saw the flurry come up. I was pressing the button. You probably could hear it in the background. I was just button mashing the flurry button at that point, because that's all you do. That's all you have to do. You don't have to do anything else. And we still can't get that, so I'm probably just going to reset now. Yeah, fuck this guy. Do you see how much bullshit there is in this fight? Like, I did everything I needed to do there. The flurry option came up. I'm button mashing the flurry button. But the game still screwed me over and didn't allow me to get the flurry. You saw it. It was on the screen. There's no denying it. It's on tape. And that's like what ruins my morale. It's like I'm doing everything I can. I've made no, I'm not saying I've made no errors. I'm just saying in that situation, I did not make an error. I did everything right, and the game still screwed me. And that's the thing that is terrible and unacceptable to have to deal with is that kind of dog shit. And I'm so tired of fighting this guy. I've grown to hate this battle. I hate it so much. But I'm not gonna let this asshole win. It's just a matter of time until it works out. I've had a couple opportunities where I got him really low in health, and well, what happened is, no fairies are used. You get him down to like the L, or lower, and then all of a sudden dog shit city, where they just screw you. Like that flurry there that they screwed me out of. You saw it on the tape if you were watching. You could see it. It was clear as day. The flurry option was up. I was button pressing flurry, and they lit me on fire instead of giving me the flurry. And then now I press the wrong button and we lose a fairy. I will let that slide only because I want to see how the open of the second phase goes. Because we don't need all 4 fairies, really. I mean, I can dodge this asshole. It's just a matter of, does the RNG and the game screwing me, you know, can we avoid that? This one's a little tough. You have to wait on it. You have to wait until he starts the backswing or the front swing and then try and dodge. This one you have to be a little bit earlier. You can't really wait. You have to. It's better to go early than late on that top one. The side one, either way you're all right. I mean, just go back. So long as you jump backwards, you're relatively okay on that one. Oh, we got lucky? Nice. It's hard to time that, because it's just such a tiny window that you can do damage there. Alright, we're going to try and hit him with one of these now. Alright, we got it. Let's try if we have an opportunity now. See, they screwed us out of our dodge. Or our flurry. I jumped. Like right there, that should have been legit right there. That was totally right on pace. That should have been good. And then again, that should have been good. So now we're just getting screwed out of our dodges. And he's getting his health back. Unless we... Yeah, there's a maybe here. We'll give it one more round. So now the game just screwed us totally hard. So there's nothing we can do. When the game screws you, just bend over and take it. That's just your only option. Because there's no recourse for it. It's just going to screw you when it wants to. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's just so frustrating because you have no margin for error. And the game creates errors where there are none. It will create an error. It will screw you out of your correct input. It's so frustrating. I don't ever remember fighting an enemy or a boss that resembles the kind of cheapness that this fight presents. It's so frustrating. One thing that I like to do here is just kind of keep my eye on the sword that he has in his right arm or right hand, because oftentimes you lose his head or you can't tell exactly where he is. But if you just look for the sword and aim a little bit to the right of the sword, usually you'll hit him pretty solid, close to the head. So we just hope for a clean open here and not getting screwed, really. Now, so I was just slow there, and it's okay. So we're just getting screwed there. I dodged, and the game just totally screwed me. So I will give it one chance here to get that. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Yeah, okay. So he can go to hell. See, that's the thing, you know, it's so discouraging because I did both of those right. I did them right. And the game just took it away and said, no, you can't have it. I can't deviate from doing what the right input is. If I start trying to modify the timing of it to try and account for the game screwing me, I'm not going to do that because I need to be consistent. I just consistently put the right input in, and if the game wants to screw me over, then it's going to, and I just have to eat those. And eventually I'll get enough opportunities where the game has the RNG of not screwing me, and then I'll win. I just need one clean run where the game does not take my victories from me and replace them with defeats. At least his lieutenants weren't even, you know, I mean, some of them were a little bit challenging, but they at least didn't screw you, you know. There were parameters for the fight. You just had to learn what the rules were and then execute. This fight is not like that. You can execute perfectly over and over and over again, and the game will take away your victory and replace it with a defeat. On this challenge, like I say, if you're playing like a normal playthrough where you have like all the Divine Beast abilities, this guy's nothing. Like you just can knock him off the wall and just pound on him because he lays there like a turtle upside down. Come on, can we have a dodge? Where's our dodge? Like, you can hear me pressing it. I'm sure you can. Like, there, where's my dodge? He'll give it to me now and I'll burn in the flames. See? You see what I'm talking about? How the game just screws you so hard. Doesn't give you the dodge. Doesn't give you the dodge. Oh, we'll give you the dodge now, but now you have to go through flames, so you're dead. And it's ridiculous. You can't just put on the flame-resistant armor. No, no, that doesn't work. That's only lava flame. That's only heat fire flame. It doesn't. It's not flame retardant. It won't prevent the fire from burning you up like from this guy's fire. You can't just take a heat-resistant elixir and like take no fire damage. It's so dumb. Unless maybe you have to wear the helmet too. Maybe if you wear all three pieces, you are flame retarded. I'm not sure. It's possible. Yeah. The only time I ever remember getting a set bonus is from that costume you have to wear to get into the girls only town. Wow, that was pretty quick. So I actively, at the last minute, I shifted my dodge instead of straight back, a little bit straight back into the left. I should have done it there, but I just rolled back because that's what I should have had. Damn it! Got him. Oh, come on! I got that shit, man. Stop screwing me, game. Stop screwing me. Yeah, that was a good one. Dude. So there again, I had to go off to the left again. Back into the left to get that dodge to land. Come on, stick around and fight. Yeah. That's a fairy. So now we lose. Well, our timing. Yep, not good. Now he's healing, so now we're screwed. This is a maybe here. We even get it. There we go. Come on now. See, that rotation of the camera there is what took away our dodge. It screwed us out of our dodge. Now we're probably not going to make this. Yep, see, well, yeah, just total dog shit city. Massive dog shit. Okay, go to hell, asshole. I'm not doing it wrong. Some of anybody that might be watching this might just think I suck and I'm just putting the wrong inputs in. I'm not. The camera shifts the angle to what would be the correct input. And I cannot anticipate that shift. It can't, to my knowledge, you can't anticipate it. Maybe there's a sequence that he does, and it's a repeatable thing that you can like exploit. But to my knowledge, there's nothing you can do. You just have to bend over and take it. So, in order for me to stay sane, I have to just continue to execute the proper input. And if the game screws me, I just deal with it. And I'm just waiting for that one round where the proper input doesn't get shifted at the last second, and my victory is not stolen from me. Because that's all that's happening here. I mean, I'll say you can tell when I did it wrong, because especially on the backward swing. Because if I did it wrong on the backward swing, then what happens is, or not, yeah, the one where he runs like sideways, he swipes from right to left. If I'm if I'm late on that, then I'll just hold the shield, and he'll swipe and hit the shield. I won't dodge out of the way or anything. I won't move or anything. And there is a range to it. You have to be somewhat close to him for it to work. So if I'm out of range, then I can roll backwards and nothing will happen. But get down from there. That's how I do it. There we go. Well, let's just hope for not getting screwed over. Wow, that's your open there? That's weird. It doesn't usually open with that in the second round. Yeah, so I was a little bit late there. That's how you can tell, because he just slams against the shield. That's easy to tell. So that was my error. The game didn't screw me, I was just late. We'll stick with it because we hit him. We knocked him down. There's a chance for an opportunity here. See how I jumped sideways there? That's because the camera angle was shifted at the very last second. And so the game screwed me. 100%. Game screwed me. Oh, we got him. Alright. So I might have been out of range there. I don't know why that didn't count. Oh, now he just runs away after one round of that. See what I'm talking about? Just totally getting raped. Raped by the game, you know? Just terrible. I don't care if I gotta fight this guy 10,000 more attempts. I don't care. I'm gonna beat this son of a bitch. I've gotten really close a handful of times, like down where he had like, I don't know, 15% of his health, 20% of his health. I don't know if I ever got him down to 10% or not. Probably not quite. 12% maybe. That was close. Especially with me not having the audio on, so I can't hear that thing that's about ready to go. I just have to go on timing. What the hell? How's that not enough? I almost stopped running. I almost just like let go of the thumbsticks like this enough. Apparently I was way off. Alright, let's hope for good luck here. Or no bad luck. I don't know. You could hear me pressing the button, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe? Yeah, we got him. Alright. Let's try for good luck here. Alright. Why? Do you see that rotate and the side dodge? Where he rolls like where Link jumps a little bit to the right there? Did you see that? And then we don't get the dodge. So the game is just screwing us hard. Just massive screwing. Massive. Just totally screwing us out of our dodge. And then he runs away, so go to hell. Go to hell. You whore. I hate you. I'm just getting so angry at this thing. I don't know what to do. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm putting the inputs in as I'm supposed to, but the game is taking it away. It's saying, no, 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 no. You're not supposed to do it. It's not supposed to be done this way, bro. You're supposed to use the Divine Beast powers, don't you know? Because it wouldn't matter if I had more health or not. It wouldn't matter if I had more stamina or not. It's all about his healing. That's the problem. If he didn't heal, none of this stuff would even matter. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. If I lose a fairy in that first round and I get a really good battle and I'm down and he has like 5% of his health left and he kills me and I don't have that fairy because I lost it in the first round there, no, we're not doing that. Alright, I gotta piss. All right. All right. Let's just hope for good luck here. Nope, don't give it to us. And then he runs away. So I should just reset, but I'll give it one chance. See, I had to roll to the left there. Straight back would have been bad. Because he changed the camera on me. I made back into the left. But he screwed me with that camera shift shit. And then I try to compensate and I... See, that's the thing. That's where I get fucking pissed. Because, so... I deviate from what is the proper input to try and compensate for his dog shit, and then I do the wrong thing, because... At least we did some damage there, so the timer started again. I don't know if it's like every 30 seconds or what. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe we got him there? No. Maybe there? Yeah, we did, okay. Alright, let's try and get lucky. Wow, that's really great. Got him. I thought I got him. If anything, I'm getting a little bit better at those timing shots. Come on, can I have the dodge, dude? Why do you screw me out of the dodge? You dirty whore. I hate you so much. Alright. Do I need to let go of the shield button? Do I need to recalibrate? Do I just need to let go and press it down again? Maybe I can try that. Maybe it's something as simple as that. That this whole time, all I gotta do is just let go and retarget. We can try that and see what happens. I have gotten better at the timing on the second phase, trying to knock him off the wall. I am better at that than I was. But the timing of every one of his attacks that he does up there is different. And the distance you are away from him also changes that timing because of the travel time of the arrows. So it's just like it's like trying to shoot a bullet that's flying through the air with another gun and shoot that bullet with another bullet. It's just awfully difficult to line that up. I don't even know what got me there. Bullshit. Turn the audio up a little bit here. I'll just try it. Maybe it'll help with the aiming of those lasers, or the dodging of the lasers, or the shooting of the lasers. Wow, how did they not get hit there? Alright, let's hope for good luck. Definitely it's not good luck. Not so far. Come on, let's go. Let's fight. Where's my dodge? You asshole. Screwed me out of my dodge. And then that's what happens. Did you see that? Did you see it? Did you see how I hopped to the left instead of dodging straight back? That's the game fucking me out of my win. I had done fairly good there. Maybe 2 more clean rounds and I might have been there. But no. The game doesn't like it. If you get him down to that first A, the game's going to screw you out of your win. It's happened to me every time. Every time I get him down to that first A, the game screws me out of my win. It takes my dodge and gives me some dog shit instead. coward. Getting screwed there hard. Massive getting screwed. Getting screwed again. Game's screwing me out of my dodge. Twice in a row. See how he's dodged off to the right side there? I was actually holding to try and correct to the left. Or, yeah, to the left. So the game screwed me so hard that my attempted correction to slide to the left with a slightly backward and to the left actually made me jump to the right. That's how hard this game screws you out of your win, dude. With this fight, with this restriction that I have on this, it's that bad. I was holding back and to the left when I did my jump, and it had me hop to the right. You can't make that shit up, man. It is the cheapest shit. It's not bad enough that he heals himself. It's not bad enough that you have to use a perfect dodge to do damage. But they gotta change the camera on you at the last minute to make it even worse. I think this might be the cheapest fight I've ever fought in video game history, honestly. The shit that they did in this, it's like layer upon layer upon layer of shit. Where's my dodge, game? I wish I had an overlay to show you me pushing the buttons in so you could see for yourself how bad it is. It's so bad. So bad. I wish it was that I was doing something wrong, and that I could just find out what it was that I was doing wrong and correct it. But I don't believe that's the truth. I believe that the camera angle shimmies at just the last moment and screws you out of your block or your dodge. I do believe that completely and totally. What I just saw on that last one was so egregious that I can't think of any other possible thing, honestly. I literally was holding down and to the left. More down than left, but literally down and to the left. And then Link jumped back and to the right. Uh-oh. Where's my dodge? I did nothing different there. One dodge works, the other dodge doesn't. Getting screwed. Getting screwed out of dodges. We hit him. We hit him! We did damage and he did not fall. Did you see that? Where's my fucking flurry? Where's my dodge? Where's my dodge? And then he runs away, dude. Where is my dodge? Where is it? Where is the dodge? Huh? Where is the dodge? Well, on the bright side, I was able to get my walk in without getting rained on. I'm hungry. I got this roast in the oven. That probably would have been best if I had prepared it on Friday and threw it in the oven yesterday, but I didn't. So now I had to do it this morning, and now it takes 7 hours to cook. I think it was put in the oven at like maybe 2 o'clock, maybe 1:30. I don't know. I don't know exactly what time it was. But it's probably not going to be done until close to 9 o'clock. And I'm hungry now. I guess I could make some granola. I've been making granola from scratch out of, well, basically rolled oats, almonds, walnuts, cashews, shredded coconut, and sunflower seeds. Basically just take that, throw it in a food processor, blend it up, and then pour a little bit of, after it's all blended, I have it in a bowl, pour a little bit of maple syrup in there. I'm kind of off dairy right now, so unless, yeah, for the most part, I do try to stay off of it. Unbelievable. Again, do you see that? Do you see it? How he dodges to the left twice in a row when I press backwards? Dude, straight back I held there. Straight back. Burned up in the fire with the dodge. It won't give me the dodge, won't give me the dodge, won't give me 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 dodge. Oh, there's fire on the ground. Here's the dodge. One thing I can improve on is trying to get the timing down for that shot with the arrow when he's charging his beam. Because he does become vulnerable for just a split second there. Maybe I can try charge my blade. Maybe there's something I don't know yet. Maybe. Maybe I can knock him down and beat on his ass somehow. Maybe there's a way to do that, and I just haven't figured it out. He runs away to open. Why? Why? That's like 3 times in a row now. It's like 3 times in a row now where he's winding up for the side swipe, and I line him up and I hold back and I press jump and Lick jumps off to the side. 3 times in a row. I wonder if maybe I would be better off going back to Robbie and seeing if he has any ancient blades. Maybe ancient blades do more damage and I don't have to do that many dodges. Because as it is now, even if everything goes perfect and he doesn't heal, I probably have to do like 20 perfect dodges to get the flurry, like 20 flurries. And that's with the current weapons I have. That's probably pretty much right. Maybe even more than 20. If he gets health back, it's definitely more than 20. But if he doesn't get any health back, maybe I can do it in 20. I don't know how many it takes. I really don't have any idea. I just know that the game robs me continually over and over and over again because of that camera shift. I wonder if that's something that was in a different Zelda game that I don't know about, where the camera shift screwed the players. Because I haven't played a Zelda game, like really, since Ocarina of Time. I mean, I might have sat down and played one, just for the heck of it for maybe a little while, or played one that came out before, Ocarina of Time. But I played the crap out of Ocarina of Time back when it first came out. That I played a lot of that game. I played that game so thoroughly that I was like, okay, I'm never gonna play this game ever again. And then I gave it to my brother, like, he could have it like as a gift. Like, here you go, this game is yours now. So I have two brothers. One of them is, I don't know, 8.5 years younger than me. And so, that was kind of a big. I mean, it's not as big of a deal now that we're adults, but when I was in high school and he was 8.5 years younger than me, he was just a little kid. So that was a big difference. Um, and so I guess I was, in his eyes, probably the cool big brother because I had all, in my room. I had like my all my stuff, right? Because I still lived at home. I was in high school, right? So I wasn't out on my own yet, and so I and video games were something that were important to me, uh, and they still are. I'm a huge video game guy. I love video games. I love streaming. Uh, this battle is not a typical illustration of what my streams are like. I'm usually way more laid back and chill, and having a much higher level of consistent success. Even the rest of my stream of this game has been. I mean, some of his lieutenants had their moments of me getting crushed until I figured out their pattern and then memorized their attack pattern, and then developed a strategy to defeat it. Right. So, like an old school Nintendo game. That's much of what Nintendo is. Learn the strategy, memorize the strategy, develop or learn the patterns, the attack patterns of your enemy, memorize them, develop strategies to defeat them, and then execute those strategies. That's Nintendo at its core. It's been that way forever. Uh, Not all consoles make their games that way, though. Like Xbox and PlayStation have a lot of third-party content, and a lot of the games that they make are just. I don't know. I don't. There's a lot of genre of games I don't have any interest in playing, and I don't play. I'm very. I like playing RPGs. I like fantasy games. I like sci-fi games. Sci-fi fantasy, I guess, would be like. Um, but I play a lot of RPGs. I like the Halo franchise. I do like shooters, but not all shooters, man. The first shooter that I got really big into was GoldenEye 007, and I guess you could say, obsessed with that game for a window of time. I love that game. That game was great. Um, Time has not been so kind to it. It's awfully difficult to play that game with modern controls. I haven't played the remastered version, so I'm not sure how they dealt with those things. Like, for example, if you're strafing from right to left, or like to the right or to the left, with the C buttons, you move faster than if you're moving with the analog stick. It's weird. That's probably the easiest one to hit him with because you get multiple attempts and they're in succession. And they're kind of quick, so it's not so bad. All the other attacks are pretty brutal to try to hit him with. That one's the worst because he can just slaughter you easily. And then he drops down and kicks your ass if you're close. He likes to do that roll to the left and then get you with that. I think I just saw something that I never noticed, maybe. Something that might help me win this thing. Something with that camera angle I was talking about. We got him. Oh, it didn't give it to me, but I think I... Oh, you asshole! And I usually don't use foul language in my streams either. I don't use foul language in my day-to-day life. It's only when I get angry. And I don't usually get angry. I have to have a lot of frustration built up inside of me for anger to bubble over. I kind of refer to it as I don't like it's. If enough I don't like it's start to stack, then I get pissed off. Or I get angry. And how I deal with anger is usually loud words and like less than clean words, I guess. Where is my dodge, man? Why are you screwing me out of that dodge so hard every time? Game. Really? See, that's dog shit. That should have been one there. That should have been one. I don't even know what I did wrong there. I lined it up. I got the back roll. I did notice something there. Locks back does mirror the camera angle. So there is a hint when the game screws you and changes the angle, there is actually a visual cue that you can use to try and line up your thumbstick. I hadn't noticed that before, that locks back does actually serve as a visual cue to help you adjust your thumbstick at the last moment. So that is something super useful that I can use. Hopefully that's enough to get me over the top. But it's not helping if my side dodge isn't working, because the side dodge is usually pretty much about the same. There's not much to that. You just usually roll. You kind of roll out against the angle there. You asshole. Wow. Wow. Just massive dog shit. On a scale like no one's ever seen before, even. Still didn't give it to me. Why does it not give it to me there? That back thing didn't... I think it was just a one-off. It doesn't seem to do any difference. I just feel like I'm beating my head up against a brick wall. Like, there's no improvement that's being made. Unless I notice something. You know, I just thought of something. that armor that you can get would probably neutralize that laser. Yeah, probably not. Probably not neutralize. Be nice if I could do something to damage that gun of his. That little shimmy there. Full health. Why can't I get a dodge there? Seriously, why can't I get a dodge there? And he runs away. It's just unbelievable. The coward. Wow. Where's my dodge? That should totally knock him down every time, if not do damage every time. Why? Where's my dodge? Where's my dodge? You see how that camera, that sweeping change, moves that camera around? Nice, dude. It's totally what I wanted there. I just don't even care anymore. This battle has just sapped me of all my desire to... It's just... It's so disheartening. I gotta find a way. I gotta do more damage. So that when I would normally get him down to like, you know, the C on Calamity, then maybe he'd be dead. Because I've gotten him down really, you know, below 20% a couple of times. Let's see what Robbie's shit does. I bought arrows from him. The arrows do good damage. I'll be surprised if these... I don't know if I have enough stuff to get this anyway. But I'll be surprised if these swords actually do more than the Lionel sword. Really, I will be surprised. Ancient blade saw. Is that a heavy? I would say it's probably a heavy, right? Ancient shaft. I don't have any ancient shafts. Where do you get ancient shafts? I spent them all on those arrows. I don't have much money anyway. Alright, so let's do that. Um, let's go here, get some cash. Try to get some ancient shafts. And then go build one of those ancient weapons and see if that does any decent damage. Maybe it will. I don't know. I mean, I would be, because the damage. Well, actually, you know what? The damage rating would go up to 60. I bet against him. So maybe, but it still wouldn't be any better than what I have with those Lionel weapons. I don't think. That's my real concern. Is that it's not going to make any difference. The Lionel weapon is going to be just as good. Of course, it's raining too. Or maybe it's not. It looked like it was. Wow, I have 22 Silent Princess? Holy cow. Okay, then let's go ahead and sell this stuff real quick. Did I miss something here? This is the end of town, isn't it? It's gotta be right here. Okay. $340. That's for the Silent Princess, Blue Nightshade, and then 3 gourmet meats. It's a good... Because this meal makes the gourmet meat worth 100 rupees a piece if you make that dish. I hear some ruckus going on. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a gold one? I don't know if I can help this. Wait, I'm not saying I can't. I just don't really want to waste my stuff on the likes of those guys. It's a resource game after all, and if you spend your resources beating up shit that's just garbage that does no good for you, then you're going to be left with no resources. Kind of like in life, you know, if you spend all your money on shiny, sparkly things, uh, you'll have very few items and no money to speak of. So like people that buy expensive, like say for example, like somebody who makes less than $40,000 a year going and um, buying like a $60,000 Mercedes. Oh yeah, I got it on payment plans. So they're enjoying this Mercedes. Sure, I'm sure they enjoy it for the first few years anyway before everything breaks on it. But by the time everything's broken on it, or everything starts to break on it, which is at like 20,000 miles on a Mercedes, uh, They're gonna have this vehicle that's in terrible condition, like mechanically, because Mercedes just break down. It's weird, you know. People pay all this money for this fancy, expensive car, but their shit just always breaks. Same thing with Porsche. Porsche is another one. German car, highly sought after. They're always in the shop. They're always broken. Where am I? Okay, I am on the path that I want to be. I guess I don't really have anything but like high-ranking weaponry to use. It's not really what I'm looking to do, is waste my good weapons on these bums. Alright, so we can go ahead and drop this. There seems to be a lot of action right here at this area. What is that? That's a bird. It just looked weird there for a minute. I don't have a weapon equipped. Well, I guess if we can come up with stuff that does more damage than what we currently have, that can't hurt anything. There does seem to be a lot of foot traffic here, really. I'm looking for ancient shafts, bro. You don't have what I'm looking for. Okay. Well, there's usually dudes here. Plenty of dudes to kill here. Let's war up here and kill some dudes. Maybe they'll have some ancient shafts. These guys do drop a lot of stuff, especially the ones that are walking around. I don't even know if this is going to make any difference, but I tell you what, it's a little bit more enjoyable and peaceful to just kind of navigate around the world here. Rather than being in that room with that Calamity Ganon character. This is the spawn of evil, that one, I tell you. Like that guy right there, let's go just hunt him down and take him out, huh? Why is this guy here? No, that's not what I wanted. That tree totally screwed me. I got one ancient shaft. We get any more than that, or is that it? That would be really lame if that's all we got. It's just one. We got three. Okay. Alright, let's go blow up the rest of these ass clowns. The ones that were aiming at me. Really? Alright, I needed 5 to make that weapon, so let's just go warp back up there. Make that weapon, and then see if it does anything. If it does good damage, I might consider possibly getting more of them. Like if it does better damage than what I have. Like substantial, where it's noticeable and really worth it. Maybe, I mean, because I've gotten him, you know, below 20% of his health. Multiple times. So I can get a short sword. I think that's what I would want. Then there's this. I feel like this is a heavy. I don't want a heavy. Guardian resist up. Yeah, I'm tempted about that. I wonder if the ancient shield would bounce back his shit at him. Because, like, if you use a guardian shield, it'll bounce their laser back at them. This roast, it's smelling delicious. I, I'm out of Worcestershire sauce, and when I was out buying ingredients the other day, which, looking back on it, was a poor It was like, was it Friday? So like the Friday before Memorial Day. Man, Walmart was loaded. I went to the grocery store to get, so like, depends on what I'm buying. I buy some stuff at Walmart. I buy some stuff at a grocery store. It's like, well, I mean, if if it's something that's like, for example, there's this brand of ice cream bar that I like. It's like a non-dairy ice cream bar. They're delicious. Absolutely delicious. In fact, the name is so delicious. They are. Uh, anyway, um, so I wonder if this doubles and it is 80 damage once it's against him. Because I think that's what the... Maybe that's in tiers. I guess I don't remember. Alright, let's open with that. Against this shit stain boss. Oh man. One thing I really, Tears is more advanced in almost every way. Them with this master mode, getting rid of the ability to freeze monsters with time is nice. They never should have allowed that in the first place. I don't know why they did, other than uh, when people first encountered that ability, being able to do what it does, they were like, "Oh, this is sweet," and I was one of them because it is sweet when you first do it, but it's massive cheese. You can easily take down, especially if you combine it with like the camel attack, the lightning camel move. There's just no, there's nothing that's lost by these people. So they choose these animals to represent the groups of people. Uh, for some reason, that does elude me. Maybe it's like a Japanese thing. Maybe it is a Indian thing. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a Chinese thing. I don't have any idea. But for some reason, the Zora, yeah, Zora, the fish people, right? The aquatic race. Um, their divine beast is an elephant that sprays water. So to me, like, why choose an elephant there? That just seems so bizarre. Like, why not have it be like a fish? Or a whale, some sort of like sea creature uh, that you can board, and it functions like a submarine. Why not do that? Like, to me, like, how did that not get? How was it that they're like, that's no good? Because they had discussions about how they wanted to make these things, right? It wasn't just, well, this one's just an ostrich. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. No, they thought about it, and they had brainstorming sessions, and this is what they came up with. So I think it might have a cultural significance, and that's why it was chosen. I don't really know, but I don't think elephants are in like Japan and stuff. So they're in India. So I was thinking that maybe it was like an Indian thing, but I don't really know. But you have the Rito, which are the bird people. Their divine beast is a bird. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That's intuitive. How about the water people? Let's make it an elephant that sprays water. Yeah, that'll work. That's good enough. I don't know. That just seems a little bit different. I don't know. It just seems like that. Unless there's some sort of cultural significance that eludes me, and I just don't know about it because I'm not from that part of the world, which easily could be the case. Maybe that's what it is then, I don't really know. I'm just saying, maybe. Uh, so, um, what's the other? I remember the one. What's the one I'm forgetting about now? Oh, the lava guy. That's a salamander. So, okay, salamanders are supposed to be like immune to fire or something. Alright, I get it. They're probably just wet and slimy and they don't burn very easy. They don't catch fire very good. That would be my guess. And they're kind of scurry close to the ground. They can probably be good at finding places where they don't. They can hide from it. Who knows? Maybe they have some sort of heat-resistant skin too that I don't know about, but who knows? But there's at least some, okay, I can see what you're doing there. Fire, salamander. All right, I get it. Uh, and then there's the camel, which, well, the camel represents the all-female uh, tribe, I guess. And I'll let your mind play around and ruminate on that one, which I just thought of it earlier today, actually, and I thought that was pretty hilarious. That's why I brought this whole thing up, because I thought that was so funny. There's no humor lost on the people that made this game, I tell you. Which can only make me think that the Indian thing must be somehow cultural, or the elephant thing has to be cultural somehow, and probably related to India. There's a lot of references to India in video games that are made in Japan. A lot. And usually they like to paint the Indian reference as less than positive, I guess. I don't know. Usually there's some sort of it's kind of like a unkind thing done there. But, for me to try and understand that would be impossible because I just don't have any of the cultural background that would lend me to understanding the thousands of year old cultural norms, I guess. I don't know, however you want to put it. Some people just don't get along that well with each other. Some people get along really quite well, but some people don't get along very well at all. And it just seems like there's long-standing animosity. That exists. I think they killed the dude. Did they just kill that dude? I think they did. I gotta see this here on the tape. Oh, there's no dude there. They're supposed... Oh, I already killed it because I left and I came back and he's already dead. That's why. Okay, alright, what do we got equipped here? We got that sword, which we're going to try and see what happens. It still only says 40, though. And you know what? We'll just start with this. I do like this, though. It's a good shield. Actually, no. Let's blow this one up first against the low guy. Yeah, let's do exactly that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try. Okay. All right. Let's see how bad the ass whooping is here. Wow, dude. That's like the one move that he does where he can get me because he can turn so fast and lay that thing down. Boom. Oh man. Oh, I lost my fairies. I have to leave. I didn't go fill my fairies up. Well, where's my save that I made last? Right there. Is that after I bought it? Hopefully. Not when I first arrived, which maybe it was. Okay. No, I have it in my inventory, so it's okay. Fairies. Um, I don't think I went over here to that fairy to get fairies. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Oh, straight behind me. Oh, right? Am I going the right way? It's to my left. Oh, man. That's just dog shit, dude. Dog shit. I was just gonna drop down there and then swim straight up to get more air and go. Why am I so grumpy? You know, I have been eating less than good the last 2 days. Processed food. I ate that frozen pizza yesterday. And I bought that. Yeah, I ate some donuts too the day before. Yeah, right. Yep. Very few fruits and vegetables, or fruits or vegetables. Pretty much no high quality lean protein. Just sugar and fat, basically. Well, I mean, that frozen pizza was mostly crust, so just whatever the bread was made out of. It actually wasn't that bad. There's this, it's called hot stuff pizza. Um, you see them in this part of the country at various gas stations and stuff like that. They have like their own little kiosk, right? Like a little Pizza Hut kind of thing. Like they have their own separate little area of the store, right? You go into this like gas station that's like you know, a decent sized gas station, not like a truck stop or anything, but like decent sized gas station. Come on, dude, just non-stop with the garbage, dude. I can't even get even momentum anywhere and I'm dead. This is just so why is it going? Why is everything going, man? Like when did it start? What happened? I don't even know. I'm not even sure. to... Thought it was like maybe a cave. Dude, I'm getting hit by arrows? Since when do I get hit by arrows, dude? It's unbelievable, dude. It's really unbelievable. It's crazy. I can't tell you the last time I got hit by an arrow. Maybe from one of the clan guys, right? You know, they pop out of nowhere, shoot from a weird angle, and they hit you with an arrow sometimes. But I don't know what's going on. Granted, I have only 2 hit points right now. Where I got hit. I don't know where I lost the other one. Oh, probably from the cold. It's a good thing that thing is so tunnel visioned. I mean, you really have to be trying to get caught there. That's why. 11:25 p.m. Right around midnight, dude. It gets to be a problem. Shit, he saw me. Let's see if we can do it this time without just totally wrecking everything. Oh, do I not have it on? I don't. Unbelievable, dude! It's just like you couldn't make it up. You couldn't make it up if you tried. At least they gave me a checkpoint there. Oh, because I drowned. Dude, unbelievable, man. Just unbelievable. Yeah, I would blame it on the donuts and then that pizza. And not drinking enough water. Although last night before I went to sleep, I pounded 2 tall glasses of water. And I think I've had a couple glasses so far today. So it's not like I mean, I could definitely drink some more water, but I don't feel like I'm super dehydrated or anything. But I should drink some more water. That would do me good. It would do anybody good. It's very rare that drinking water is a poor choice. Like that. That's good stuff. What are we doing? Oh, getting fairies. Okay. It doesn't look like a super great bow. It definitely doesn't look like a super great bow. Guarding that shrine, I see. am I doing here? Going down to that ferry. I think she's just right down to my right. Oh, that sucks. Just wasting my arrows. I think they just smoked that dude on the road. An NPC is dead. I think. Oh, my horse is dead. I'm dead. Oh, man. Don't get hit by that guy. How much did I lose there, I wonder? That would suck if I lost it all. Alright, that's not so bad. Alright. Where'd my horse go? Okay, that's really what I care about here. That's what we're doing. Don't you run away from me, horse. No, 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 dude. The NPCs will be fine once they go cower to the ground. Apparently, the enemies let them be. I need to get this to a stable is what I'm trying to do here. We're coming up on it right here. There's Beetle, so you know you're close by. Sorry, Beetle. I figured this is about as low level of a horse as you're gonna find. Something you hijacked off of a goblin guy. that also solves a problem that I had a concern about, that I wasn't sure about, that at least I have at least a backup plan for. After I kill Ganon, I still have to go ride. Well, I assume I'll be riding on a horse, but I have to go. He takes his third form. He's like this monster thing outside. It's raining, but it's cold. Interesting. Well, let's quickly just do this then. And fly off. And make our way back to that ferry. So there's that spot after you kill Ganon that you still have one more thing to do, and I looked at my tape from my first playthrough, which I did totally blind. I had no outside knowledge of the game, and I try to keep it that way. You know, some games, if I'm depending on what I'm going to do, I will look up very in-depth stuff about it, like Final Fantasy 13 No Crystarium Challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna look up information on that. That's important. There's no way around it. You're gonna need that info. Unless you want to trial and error it, but you know, so I will do that a lot of times. Honestly, I will do it through trial and error. That's how I came up with the recipe that I used to make food that I used to sell for money. Trial and error. That's the one that I found to be the most profitable. And there may be one that's better. Probably there is, but that's just what I found. Easily farmable, readily available. Ingredients for that are easy to come by. I mean, it's just, I don't know, that's just what I came up with. I don't know if other people came up with better ideas, probably. Oh, but it's raining, dude. Oh boy, that was close. Okay, and I'm going right over here, so I need to go hard left. Basically cross the bridge here. What do we got out here? We got trouble is what we got. Oh, great. Alright, let's just forget you, bro. I don't need to waste my time on your lame ass. We're coming up on it. There's only 3 here, though. You can carry 4. Well, how am I going to get another one? Okay. And then I guess we can try. I mean, I don't think there's going to be any fairies here. Wait, I'm going the right way. I don't see one. I don't expect there to be one. I already collected them. I wonder the ones that fly away, if those are gone just like you collected them, or if they will respawn. Well, there's this one. And then there's one other one. We can check. I don't think there's going to be any. And they do spawn in the field. I have encountered them in the field. I haven't done any exploring, so I don't have any... There's those shrines. I have the... Yeah, there's none here. Like the major quest shrine thing. Like... at the end of this tunnel here, maybe? I think there's one back here. There's one up here. And then I don't remember where the other one is. Maybe there's 2 more. There's either 1 or 2 more. There's 3 or 4 of those things. I think 3 of them. Maybe 4. There's one for each one of the dragons, I believe. So that means there's probably one down here in the swamp. I don't remember where that one is. Oh, it would say, though. right? What's this called here? I guess I haven't been there, so it's not been named. Is that how it works? Or is that mountain just one region? Yeah, I don't know. I thought I named it, like the shrine or something. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think it's right here. Unless this is that horse thing, maybe. It kind of looks like a horse's head, doesn't it? I don't know. This is either one of them or it's the horse one. I don't remember where the horse one is. I don't have those quests. I don't think. Um. Well, I've got 3 of them. I don't have. Well, I could fly down there from here. We could try that real quick. Nah, there's not gonna be. Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember having one here, but that doesn't mean that one doesn't spawn here after you leave. I mean, this would be. Oh, I guess you just in that right there, yeah. Oh, this guy's here. Oh. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but it could come in handy. I'm really anticipating that meal that's cooking in my oven right now. It smells delicious. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh, we're just looking for a fairy. Maybe in the Abbey. Maybe. We could try there at the Abbey, maybe. That's the kind of place that would, maybe, you know, there's that shrine there. That first shrine that you encounter, where you first choose a heart or stamina container before you get before you're awarded the glider. I look forward to starting this all over and doing the one heart challenge. I just gotta get past this Ganon fellow who's been giving me no end of trouble, I tell you. It's such a bullshit fight. Nintendo Switch shirt. Expansion Pass bonus. A shirt with the Nintendo Switch logo on it. It's a rather rare find. So wear it with pride. What does it do for me? Just something to wear to make Link look different. I mean, it looks better in the barbarian armor, I'll tell you that. This is the church. What am I missing here? Oh, it's up there. There's that ancient screw. I knew you were waiting for me, ancient screw. There's a Lionel. What's he got for weapon? A dragon. I don't know. He doesn't look like a good one. He looks like a weak one. But I'm not sure. Who can know? Let's see if I can zoom in on white-maned Lionel. Maybe they are white Lionels. Maybe they aren't silver. Huh. Okay. It's interesting how they spawn. Sometimes they spawn with no weapons and they just somehow fish rocks out of the ground. They're not like laying there. They don't pick up the rock. It's just there. That part of the. It's not part of the environment that you can interact with, but the monster fishes a rock out of the earth, like he summons the rock out of the earth. I don't know that I'm going to see any fairies here. I didn't see any off in the distance. I don't see any right now at all.
I would just like one more before I go there if I could, but whatever. Um, it's my fault that I don't have them. I just jumped off the cliff foolishly, being just pouting. I don't want to be doing this at nighttime. He picked it up. Or he was attempting to pick it up to throw at me. That's interesting. Oh, I could have taken it. That was awesome. I had given up on the hope that that could be possible. Otherwise, I would have been trying. Dude, they're still chasing me? How? Alright, it's... Alright, well, we're gonna let the timer run a little bit here. I don't want to be going in there at nighttime. Alright. It's about time, I think. Or it's close enough. That sucks that we can only get 3 fairies. I don't like that. There's a weird metallic looking bird there. Oh, game. Come on. Alright. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Oh, shit. Alright. I would expect that this weapon won't be as good as the Lionel weapons. The Lionel weapons are much more difficult to come by. Well, I mean, you have to take down a Lionel, and there's only 2 Lionels in the game that drop that weapon that I have. Well, maybe 3. One's in the tower, though. Come on, game. Give me the dodge, please. Yeah. Why doesn't it give me the dodge? It does good damage. I can't tell if it does any more than the Lionel sword. I feel like maybe. Oh, I need that dodge, man. I need that dodge. Now we got no health. Our fairies are gone, I think. Maybe one more. Yeah, he's got full health. We're short on fairies, so I mean, this is pretty much a game over here. Still don't have the timing down on that. I'm expecting there to be a flurry there, but there's none. I don't understand why. I don't understand why.
I guess I could see how much one flurry does matched up on the letters and then compare the weapons. I need the dodge so bad there, game. So bad I need that dodge. I need the dodge. I need the dodge, game. So bad there. Twice. Wow. Wow. I need the dodge so bad there, game. You know, I feel like the ancient sword actually might do a little bit more damage. It's tough to say. They're very close. I needed that dash so bad, game. So bad. That's so terrible. I need that dash so bad, game. So bad. I need that dash so bad, game. So bad. So close. So close. So close. How many times? How many times? How many times did I say I need that dash, game? And it didn't give it to me? And how many of those would have been enough when I got him down to nothing?
Just one of those dashes in a string of about 5 would have been enough. Just one would have been enough. The way it unfolded, I got so lucky with so many of those arrows to knock him down. It's just unbelievable. I had him so many times there. So many times. This battle was over. So many times. How many times? How many times? He runs away to open. It's doomed. I need that dash game. Coward. Wow. The angle on that is so much dog shit. Dude, it was over. Why did that have to happen? Why couldn't I just get one more dodge? Every dodge I ever get from here on out could have just been that one dodge. It was over. I won. It was over. I won. I won. It was over. Dude, I need that dodge. I need that dodge game. I need that dodge. I need that dodge game. I need that dodge. I need that dodge. I need that dodge game. Game, I need that dodge. You gotta stop cheating me of that dodge game. I need it to win. I'm not gonna win without that dodge. It's very unlikely. He's at full health. I had him. I won. It was over. I won. I just needed one more dodge. Just one more dodge. Why couldn't I get one more dodge? Just one. Just one more dodge. It just won't give it to me. The side dodge. It just won't give me the side dodge. I need that dodge, game. I need it. I need that dodge. I'm not doing anything different. Every time I'm doing the same thing. It's just the game gives it to me sometimes, and the game says, no, you can't have it. Most of the time. This is how it feels. Why couldn't I get one more dodge? Just one dodge! Just how many times did I say that down the stretch? I just needed one more dodge. Just one game. Just don't screw me out of it one more time. And this thing was over. It was done. I won. It's just so not fair. Not one time could I get it. It just... not one time. On the bright side, I've gotten better at doing the backwards dodge. The timing for it. It's just, that was such a good run. It was going so good. I kept on getting lucky with the timing with the arrows and dropping him down so he wouldn't get his health to roll back. And I was able to get some momentum, and that's difficult. And he was so done. He was so done so many times. How many times did I say I need that dash game or whatever it is? I need that dodge. I need that dodge game. How many times did I say it? And it just wouldn't give it to me. And it cost me so many times. Just one of those would have been enough. Just one. Just one of those times would have been enough. And there was so many. So many. At the end there, at the end. So many times. And it just wouldn't give it to me. It just wouldn't give it to me. It just refused to let me win. It just kept on blocking it. Like, not the guy, the game, blocking my input so it wouldn't go. It wouldn't give me the dodge. It just wouldn't give me it. It's just really unbelievable. Like, beyond unbelievable. Beyond dog shit. It's like the thing is sentient. Some force is conspiring to keep me from this victory. That was the closest I got, and I had 5, 6, 7 dodges that the game refused to give me. That would have been enough. Any one of those would have been enough. All I needed was one more dodge. One more dodge. That was it. And it wouldn't give it to me. And I couldn't maintain that level of only one more dodge forever. At some point he was going to get me. I only have 3 fairies. The game wouldn't give me more than that either. I need that dodge, game. I need that dodge. I need that dodge. I didn't get either of those. I had been getting better at that. I thought the timing was good on it. If we can get that dodge consistently, that should have been good. I don't know why I didn't get that one. And now we're a fairy. And now we're not getting the dodge. So 2 fairies. Wow. Just like that. Again, with the not giving me the dodge on the rollback dodge even. Which is the one I have grown more comfortable with. Well, okay. I don't even know now. I'm starting to really want to just like... It's not fair. It's not fair. I know life isn't fair, and I wouldn't want to re-roll, I'll tell you that. Fairness is throw it out the window. Nothing is fair. I don't believe that the universe is designed to be fair. There's a set of rules that the universe abides by, and fairness is definitely not one of them. Fairness needs to be subsidized. It can't. It's not. It's not a naturally occurring event. It won't stand on its own. Plus, fairness is such an arbitrary term. What one person might think is fair, another person may not. I already won this thing. It's not fair. That sucks.
hit him. I don't know if it'll knock him down or not. It's been proven that he can be hit up there and not be knocked down. Which I think is total BS, but whatever. Just because I think it's BS doesn't mean they're going to change it, I'll tell you that. I need that dodge game. Can we get a dodge? Can we just get a dodge, dude? %, not what I want in there for inputs. Can I get a dodge? Can I just get a dodge, dude? I thought for sure I had it there. You bastard. Come on, game. I need that dodge, game. I need that dodge. I really need that dodge so bad. You don't even know, dude. That sucks. I think that's it for fairies. Yep. There we go. It's kind of like baseball. Thought I had it. Not starting off too hot. I need that dodge, game. I really need that dodge. I need that dodge so bad. So bad. I need that dodge, game. I really need that dodge. Really? Wow. Wow. Well, folks, you don't see that kind of bullshit every day.
I need that dodge game. I really need that dodge. I really need that dodge game. I really need that dodge. I really need that dodge game. I really, really, really need that dodge. So bad I need that dodge. It's like you can't even understand how bad I need that dodge game. Coward. Oh, I should have had the bomb arrows in. Oh, that sucks ass. Damn it, man. I had a window there of a maybe. Come on, game. I need that dodge, bro. I desperately need that dodge so bad. So bad I need that dodge, bro. I need that dodge, game. I need that dodge. You can't be doing that to me. I need that one so bad. Just stop screwing me, game. Come on. I need that dodge, game. I really need that dodge. You gotta give me that dodge, bro. Where's my dodge? It's just too bad, man. I had him beat that one round. That one round was really clean. There's a lot of good stuff, but there was those dodges the game wasn't giving me. The side dodge, just over and over and over and over and over and over with the not giving me the side dodge. And I don't know how many rounds there were where it only needed one more dodge to kill him, but it was quite a few. And any one of those would have been it. But it just wouldn't give it to me. Just wouldn't give it to me. Over and over again. Just wouldn't give it to me. I don't know why. See, the thing is, I've gotten so close to killing him so many times. Like, not as close as that one. That was the closest I got. I was one, for sure, guaranteed, one dodge away. Probably 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 5 times. I really don't know. It was quite a few times. Just one dodge. Just one dodge, and he's done. That was the best chance I've had so far, and it just wouldn't give it to me. I had plenty of opportunities. It just didn't work. It just would fail. It just failed to give me my dodge. I mean, it's not a complicated thing, you know? You hold in the shield button, you move left to right or back, and press that. It's very easy. It's not a complicated move. But it's apparently impossible to do for me anymore. I go on runs where I'm hitting it. More so, it's the back jump that I had gotten. I felt confident, and then it's gone. And then this one, this is the bread and butter, man. If I could just get this one consistently, it's over. Like, I feel like I'm on that every time, but it's not giving it to me anymore. It just doesn't give it to me anymore. I can't have that one anymore. The game's just like, no, you can't have that one anymore. That's, no. No, no, no. Because the game knows it's over. It's just cheating me. It's so much bullshit, man. I had him so many times. So many times. This fight is over already. It just wouldn't give it to me. Why, I don't know. I want to be done with this guy. I hate this guy so much. Well, just the way they designed it with the camera movement and shit, you know? To screw you out of it. See that little shimmy that he just did there, right there? That little head fake? That's all of it, I think. Like him doing that kind of stuff to throw off the angle of your dodge so that it doesn't work. They gave you all these other things. They didn't want to make it too easy. They want to make one thing a little challenging. I don't know. Dude, I had him beat. This is over. It's done. I don't have to do it anymore. I won. But then I took it back. I took it away. It wouldn't let me have it. It's not fair. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. How could I not? I've just one time, just one of those times. Just one of those times would have been enough. Just one. It's so sad that it's starting to become comedy. The thing that bothers me the most is that the Lionels are so much like similar in the way that the battle is built, but like the Lionels are like, I don't know, there's a consistency to it, okay? This battle doesn't have that consistency because the camera is being shifted all the time. That's why. The camera's shifted against the Lionels, but it's much slower, and you don't really have to deal with it unless you really get turned all the way around, which can happen, but usually you can line the camera up however you want, and it's not a problem. But this guy's just so big that you can't do that. It's okay at a distance, but once you get closer, those little head fakes, they become pretty disastrous. And he runs away. I was so close that one round. It's just so... It's so difficult to be that close. It wasn't like I had, oh, one shot, maybe. No, I had multiple attempts. And multiple chances. He just wouldn't give it to me. Over the course of that run, I mean, how many were there? come on, that's not fair. They can't just be like, what are the, is that like the most common? Just come on, man, that's not fair. That's your open? We don't even get a chance. Full health. No, I'm not doing this. Nope. We're not playing that game. If he's gonna do that garbage, I'm not gonna play that round. Not happening. Nope. No. We're gonna get clean openings on that second phase, and then try and make it work if we go on. Otherwise, he can go. I don't know, whatever. D goes. D goes. Use the couch. That's terrible. You got him down though, so that's not so bad. I thought I had it. Why can't I do that one anymore? I was on a streak on it and it was good. I can't do it anymore. That one's gone. It's ruined. I was seeing the ball well and now it's gone. Okay, now he's at full health. He can go to hell. That's too bad, because that was a good start. We got a good open, and I just ruined it, because I can't do that backwards jump anymore. I was on it hard. I was like hitting it every time, you know? And now, I can't hit it at all. I'm off, whatever it is. It's gone. Hi, Digos. Digos kitty. That's too bad. needed that dodge, game. I really needed that dodge. My eyes lit up when I got that fourth round, and they just... That was a chance. That was a really good chance. And it's all ruined now. It's terrible. Come on! Come on, man! So close so many times. So many times. So close. So close so many times. What is it about that last sliver of hell? Why? Why won't you just die? It must be that I anticipate the back jump. And I'm jumping early. Because that one you have to wait on. You have to wait on that one. It's got to be the only thing I can think of. Excuse me. I've been so close so many times. It's terrible. It's just so terrible. I need that dodge, bro. I need that dodge so bad. I need it so bad. So bad. I need that dodge. 100% I need that dodge. Why can't I have that dodge now? Why is that one ruined? Why does it go in cycles where one works and the other one doesn't? And then the other one does and then the other one doesn't? One good open and he's got like hardly anything left. It's way better to focus my energy on the clean opens than it is to try and deal with just to try and fight an uphill battle that doesn't have to be uphill yet. Like it can be just carve the bitch up and it's over. If things break your way. So there's the RNG. The RNG is such an RNG heavy fight. Because what he chooses to do is, I don't know, I guess I didn't read up on any like of his battle script or anything, but it seems from all of the times I fought him that he rolls. What will he do? He can do any number of different things. He can just shoot that laser,
multiple times in a row and then run away. He can just run away without doing anything. I think he has to do at least one attack before he can run away. Whether it's the laser or something else, whatever, but it doesn't. I don't think it has to be like a. It can be any attack, at least one attack, as far as I can tell. Except for right here, he could just run away right now. He could open with running away. It's not supposed to go that way. I waited, and then I waited so long that I didn't get it in because it hit my shield. That's how I know I waited. That's how I know. That's how I know that I'm not getting screwed, but I just didn't put it in time. Because if he hits my shield, then I didn't put the input in. I was late. So late that I didn't put the input in at all before he hits me with the shield, okay? So you can tell when it's your fault a lot of times, is what I'm trying to get at, and most of the time it's not my fault. The game is just screwing me and taking away my input. It's saying, no, you can't have that. Like, we recognize that you push the buttons to do the thing you want to do, but we're not going to let you do the thing you want to do, because we moved the camera at the last moment, and your input is now incorrect. That's what I think is happening. Otherwise, I would be dodging every dodge. I know the timing on the dodge. Well, that one I was probably too far away, honestly. And maybe a little bit slow. I think it's good to be at the same distance as I was when I fought the Linos, which is like, well, it's harder to gauge with him. I need that dodge, game. I really need that dodge. I just need that dodge so bad. What am I doing? I'm not dodging. I'm not in dodge mode here. This is bow mode. Shooting with bows. Ah, my mind is gone. It's because I haven't eaten anything nutritious for 2 days. But that's gonna end here very soon. Alright, back to the grind. Now that my mind and body have been fed by some nutritious food, maybe I will be able to function at a higher level. I don't know, we'll see. I don't think it's really my fault. I think it's just the game is just super cheap and it's just the garbage. Alright, so he's gonna do a slam. So I gotta run to my left. It's the only way. If I run to my right, he'll get me. But we're gonna put speed boost on, so that'll help. He still got me. You know, honestly, if he's gonna do that move, I'm better off just dodging it and then running away. Or, I mean, running straight back is usually a safe move. It doesn't really matter to me. I have one target. That's a clean open in phase 2. Everything else is reset. If we have a clean open in phase 2, then we have a chance. This one's not a problem. Wow. So that took 2 hearts off. I'm trying to think, what's the soonest I could farm Lionels? Because as soon as I beat this son of a bitch, I'm starting a new game with 1 heart. Well, I'm gonna try. I don't know how to do it, but I'll do some research and find out if you can start the game with 1 heart, or if I have to go to the that statue. And then you can lower your stats for rupees. I thought about lowering my stamina below 1 ring, but honestly, it really serves no good purpose, because any stamina that I need beyond what I have, I make food for. And then once I get close to running out, I just eat more food. Just like if I get close to running out of hearts, I heal. So I don't have a beef with that. And I don't see any added motivation to do that. I feel like, you know, I admire anyone who's accomplished that. Hello, is it Olivia Flute? How are you doing, Olivia Flute? I am basically just getting my butt kicked against this guy. Oh. Well, not anymore. Now he runs away, and so he gets his health back, and I'll probably reload and start again. Unless I knock him down right here. Thought I had it. Come on, just bad luck with that RNG. There's nothing you can do about it. Get lucky though on that, that helps. Not what we wanted at all. Never the third one, it always misses. I never get the third one. And then he runs away. Gotcha. Gotcha! Why? I need that dodge, man. Unbelievable. Just so pathetic. Pathetic. Come on, I need that freaking dodge! Unbelievable. I ate the food and I still died. So that would be viewed as a decent attempt at choke city at the end there. I don't know. I just can't get the. I just can't get the dodge at the end. The game takes it away. It doesn't let me do it. I don't know why. Like, the, I don't know. It just it won't let me have the dodge when I need it most. It won't give it to me. You'd think that with enough attempts, you would eventually, that it would hit, but it doesn't seem to be working in this case. You coward. I'm getting better at that. Sometimes it hits more often than it doesn't. Can't have the dodge, just can't have that dodge. Just won't let me have that dodge. Not when I need it. How? Why couldn't I have just got that last one? Unfreaking believable, dude. But it doesn't even matter because he's got all his health back, so it's all just dog shit. Maybe I'm too close. Wow. Just wow. You see that shit? I open with a perfect dodge. He runs away, gets full health. There's nothing I can do about it. I executed flawlessly through the opportunity that presented itself, and then the game just said, "No, dude, what are you, stupid? No, 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 no. We're gonna just not let you do that today." It's terrible. I don't remember ever seeing anything quite like this before in a game. This bad. It's terrible. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing games for a long time, where the game just actively robs from you. It's crazy. I'll try that one. Excuse me. Nice. Got him. Alright, maybe. Wow. I need that dodge so bad. I can just never get enough of them in a row because they shift the camera so much. It's so hard to compensate for that. That's the only thing I can think of because I put the same inputs in every time. Every time. Same inputs every time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The one that I rotate backwards, that one, I'm missing that because I'm jumping too early. Or maybe too late. Now I'll die in the fire. See? It's just... It's like a baseball hitter, right? A hitter has hot streaks and cold streaks. For this particular game, it's against this guy. The way this plays out is there's two different streaks. There's the hammer smash down streak, and then there's like the Seath slice streak. And they have different timing. And you need to be kind of on a hot streak with both of them at the same time to win this challenge the way I'm built. And there's no way around it. But the game likes to rip you off hard. The game screws so hard. I've never seen a game like this so bad with like this mechanic the way it is. With the camera, it's terrible. It's so bad. It was a really bad idea. I mean, it's so terrible. It's the worst thing ever. It's so bad. It's so bad. Because it robs you of correct inputs. And instead of the correct input giving you the desired result, putting the correct input in results in an undesirable result. It's not what you wanted because the camera shifted. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what else could possibly be why. Because I do the same thing every single time. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Now, I know on the backflip one, okay, so if I backflip but don't get it, then that's because I jumped too soon. If I'm too late, then he'll just hit my shield. On the side jump one, you have to be a little bit quicker. The timing is faster on that one. And it sucks. It's like having fastball, changeup, fastball, changeup, fastball, fastball, changeup, fastball, changeup, 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 fastball. That's basically what it's like. And then he runs away. I do everything I could possibly do well there. And the game still says like, nah, bro. No, no. What do you think this is? And now he's got his health back, so I restart. So like I can be flawless in my execution, and it's just garbage because the RNG sucks. And then let's say the RNG is in your favor, okay? Then you still have the whole issue with fastball, changeup, 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 fastball, fastball, changeup, 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 fastball. It's pretty bad. It's like one frame. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's brutal. It's hard. I've had a couple. I had one really, really good opportunity that just it's really heartbreaking that that wasn't the winning round. It was so good. I had like six. I'm gonna say six because it might have been like one or two more or maybe one less, but I'm gonna say six. Chances, six chances to win. Like for game over, I win, and it wouldn't give me the dodge. I just needed one more dodge, you know? Just one more dodge and I win. It was hovering on one more dodge for a while. When he runs away, do you see that shit? There's not much I can do about that, man. That's too bad. He goes and runs away. That RNG is terrible. It's just so bad. Like, and then he runs away. How many times do I have to take the same piece of health down? You know what I mean? Gotcha. We lost it. See what I mean? Wow, that's some dog shit. That's the last one too. That's good stuff. The RNG is just so bad. It's so bad. And the game cheats you. Oh, it's so bad. It's terrible. I'm jumping too soon there. I gotta just hold in. I gotta just wait. It's that fastball changeup, changeup, fastball, fastball, changeup, changeup, fastball. That's the problem. Well, that's one of the problems. Come on, that's some dog shit city right there. I'm getting so sick and tired of this shit. It should have been over like 3 hours ago or whenever the hell that was when I put that guy down there with the he had just one more dodge. It wouldn't give me the dodge.
Just wouldn't give it to me. Like 6 or 7 times. I just needed one more dodge. It wouldn't give it to me. Over and over and over, it wouldn't give it to me. Just one more is all I needed. Just one more dodge. It's terrible. It's just not fair. Unfucking real, dude. How many times? How many times? I'm getting angry now. I need to not get angry about it. What am I angry at? Well, it depends on the situation. Right there, I was angry that he didn't get hit by any of those. How he could have dodged them all, I can't know. That was dog shit. See what I mean? I shot one there. Dead on. We just had to wait for him to get there. Digos. Digos. Do you want to play with the string? Digos. Do you want to play with the string?
Alright, I'm back. I wonder how many more attempts this is going to take. I can't believe I haven't got it yet, honestly. Especially that one round, dude. I had like 6 or 7 attempts. All I needed was one more dodge. It's terrible I didn't get that one. You know, I wonder how many games I beat the final boss in the first attempt and just got really lucky. And if I had to actually fight him more than one time, it would be really difficult. I always feel that my best opportunity is the first chance, before the game has had a chance for the AI to really adapt, I guess. I don't know how to really say it. If you do something enough times, the game starts to change its patterns a little bit. In any game, really. Even if the difference is subtle, there's gonna... Well, I wouldn't say all games, but most games. Even older games. Even like Mario. Maybe. Like the enemies would be at different spots, a different starting spot, maybe. Like maybe only 2 blocks away, but still, in that game, 2 blocks might be a lot. I don't really remember. Oh, you bastard. Can't get the dodge. Just won't give me the dodge. That was good RNG, and out of the whole thing, I only got 1 out of 3. That's terrible. See, that's what I mean. I get a good RNG, and I just totally shit the bed. Squander it completely. And I've been waiting how long for some good RNG on this guy? Yeah, we're not doing this. That's really too bad. That was good RNG. That was a good opportunity. I just didn't... I don't know. See, that's the thing, you know. I don't know... On the jump backwards, I usually know if I messed up. So... Or how I messed up. If I messed up and how I did, if I did. So, if I jump too early, then I'll just do a backflip, and I won't get a chance for a flurry. If I jump too... If I don't do it too... If I'm too late... my shield will still be up and he'll just hit the shield. Those are the extremes. In the middle there's some variance as well, but usually if I get the middle, then we're hitting it. Just get off me, that's so close. His openness to run away. Can't get the dash. Come on, that's so much dog shit with the RNG there. One dodge and then he runs away. Nice. That sucks. We're back to fighting MIT again. Well, now we're AMI. We got him. There's a chance. I really could have used that jump. That really would have gone a long ways. That's really great there. That's good stuff. And this is where it all falls apart. Now we're back to ALA again. Now we're back to C. Gotcha. Well, let's see what we can do here. I think that's it. Now hopefully if I die in this next phase, I don't get screwed and have to fight this guy again. That would really suck. It's like, how did it take me that many tries to do that? How? Hey, it's Blue. I was curious what would happen if I hadn't gotten a horse, so I wanted to get a horse. And here's Blue. But
Blind,
I'm concerned that if I hadn't gotten a horse, I'd have to do this on foot.
he is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again.
He looks like a cow or like a pig.
He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set
Like
free upon our world, the
a
destruction will be
bull
unlike anything it has seen before.
combined with like a giant boar.
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power. All of you knows. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
I hope this is not a problem here.
Energy covering Ganon's body is holding others. Now your attacks will prove his humanity. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
Yeah, what if I had not gotten a horse, you know? Then what?
Hurry! Ganon's power is weakening.
Would they just give me a horse? Would I have to do this on foot? Well, how did all those miss?
Hold your catch longer. It's working. Hit the glowing area.
I'm looking for it. Where's the other one? Where's the other one?
Link, look up there.
Is it his face?
Even before Ganon's bleeding, do what you must, Link.
Come on, game.
Use flipjack, Link.
But I don't have any stamina. Don't tell me I have to do the whole thing over again. That would really not be cool at all. Okay.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. I'm sorry. I can't hold it. Garen's power is weakening. It's working.
Hi, Divas.
Hit the glowing area. So close. Link! Look up there. Open the door to Garen's being. Do what you must, Link. Now, Link.
Terrible. Well, it is about stinking time that this challenge is over. Like, this guy just beat me down like nothing else. It was just so humbling to be just destroyed like that.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Earth. I never lost faith in you all these many years. Thank you. The hero of Halloween. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Now I'm gonna find out if I can do a one heart. No, I wouldn't. I mean, I guess I could artificially restrict myself to one heart by damaging myself down to one heart. And then making a save, like at the beginning of the game. And then, as soon as I left the plateau, go get that statue. Which would be a bitch because I wouldn't have any map to follow. Alright, sweet. Let's do... Let's do a new game. Actually, you know what? Let's end the stream. I'll take a minute, and then I'll start a new game. Actually, no. I want to test something out first. I'm gonna go to that guy right now, that statue, and see if he'll take see if he'll take any more of my hearts away. If he won't, then there's not really much else to do. But if he will, then that definitely changes things. Hey, hello, Mercutio.
Yeah, I'm ashamed that it took me so long to do it. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm gonna go back and get off of this tower here, and I'm gonna go back to that town and see if that guy will take my hearts. And if he will take my hearts down to 1 heart, then I'm gonna do that challenge. I'm gonna do a 1 heart challenge. What, a 1 heart challenge? I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try though. I'd like to do that. Honestly, I don't think it'll be a whole lot more challenging than this was, because most shit one-shots me as it is. So what's the difference if I have 3 hearts or 1 heart? I would though. I would do more in the game. It would be like a more of a full replay. I would play at a leisurely pace, and I would go try and collect everything I wanted. Kind of. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know exactly what I would do. I'm not gonna play and do all the quests again, like probably. But let's see what we can do here. It's this town right here. So I want to see if that guy will take all my hearts, because I can manufacture. Know what I mean? What you just did. Oh, you wouldn't think to try it? The 3 heart challenge? It's not even hard, dude, really. It's just the final boss is hard, and his lieutenants are annoying. The electricity guy is hard to figure out. But once you figure him out, then it's just execution, and he's not that bad. Like, the Lionels, mastering the Lionel fight is a challenge. But it's the same dodge every time, so it's not that hard. And it's really not that hard of a dodge. To dodge the Lionels, all you have to do is be like in the right distance away from the Lionel, and then hold back on the joystick, and then time your jumps. That's it. Just 1, 2, 3, and you'll jump 3 times and dodge. It's not even. There really wasn't anything in this challenge that was super hard, except for the boss, the final boss. His lieutenants, like I say, they were annoying, and they had their own sets of challenges, but largely those were based on like my lack of equipment and me being like garbage as far as like my gear. But it wasn't really that bad. I thought it was fun. It was a really big challenge. It wasn't easy, but it was fun, and it wasn't too hard, except for the final boss, and whatever. It is what it is. That was terrible. I made that look way more challenging than it is, actually. That fight shouldn't have been that bad. It shouldn't have taken me that many times. I have, yeah. I've run into a few of them. The gold enemies. They, I don't, they just hit really hard. I don't think they're a whole lot more stronger defensively from the one that I've avoided them mostly, but the one that I went and killed, uh, he wasn't any stronger defensively than the silver ones, but uh, they hit like like a tank, dude, like hard. They hit really hard. Give me a heart. I take heart containers or stamina from you, and then for a price. Return whichever of the two you like. Give me a heart. Give me stamina. Okay, give me stamina. Okay. Oh, because that was just a tutorial that I took and I left. I want to see if I can give him hearts. So I just have one.
Oh, that's too bad. So that you can't do one heart. You can't take it away. So this is the best you can do unless you manufacture something by like just hitting yourself with only one heart. Unless there's a way to like take on like a poison or like a piece of gear that would lower your hearts. Maybe. Well, he stole a heart? No. No, he didn't. He stole a piece of stamina from me. He won't let you go below 3 hearts. He won't let me go below 3 stamina either. You can sell him as many as you want, down to a certain number. Okay. Let's see if he'll... I'll try it again here. It's because he already stole one from you? Well, I mean, but I... So he won't take it. Yeah, so you can't go below 1 ring and 3 hearts. It won't do it. So that sucks. That's pretty much it then. There's not anything else for me to do. That's really too bad. I would have much preferred to have him strip me down to just 1 heart and then play the game that through there, but it won't let me do it. So this is about as weak as you can make yourself as far as hearts and stamina. I could limit my... But I didn't really power up any of my armor for much of the run anyway, so it was like... I don't know, there's really nothing left to do. That's too bad. I was looking forward to trying to do a 1 heart run. What do you have left in tears? That's really too bad. There's nothing else I can do. Well, I mean, there is. I could play the game, but if I can't do a 1 heart challenge, then... I mean, I guess I could artificially restrict myself to just 1 heart. How would I heal myself? Just, well, I guess you could just... I could only eat, like... I guess I could try it and see how it went. A 1 heart challenge. But then that stupid thing would be beeping at me constantly. I don't know if I like that. I guess I could switch the audio to some other audio source, like just music or something, and then just play the game with only 1 heart. I guess I could try it and see how it worked. I don't know. It would be hard because of the healing and stuff. It would be a problem to heal just to 1 heart. Well, that's pretty unfortunate then. I was hoping I had another challenge that I could do in this game, but seems to be about as... I don't know, I guess I could Google it and see if there's any challenges out there. Sure, yeah, totally. That game is fun. I put more time into that game than I did this game, and I put a lot of time into this game. Like on my original playthrough. No teleport challenge? Oh, that would suck. Yeah, I don't want to do that. No map challenge? You could still warp.
You know, I wonder, do a no map challenge. No shrine challenge. I didn't power up with that though. I didn't use the shrine to. That's what I did. I mean, this is basically a no shrine challenge because I didn't use any level ups. No map challenge. Or no. Yeah, that's interesting. You'd really have to learn the map then, you know? Oh man. Defeat every threat in a zone area before you progress to the next one. That would be. Well, once you were strong, it wouldn't make any difference. Alright, you too, man. Have a nice night. Thanks for stopping by and talking. I'm going to end this stream. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful night. God bless.